All right, what up, ladies and gentlemen? We already got a super chat from Ruben. Thank you, brother. I took profit on my calls. I took profit in the morning. Yeah, I don't play that. SPY has to break above 621.01 to bounce. It might pull back if it doesn't get above the 621. So I took profit right in the morning. I don't play that for a second. I took profit right in the morning, especially after doubling down on that one. Yeah. Nah, it could bounce, but it's looking like we might see pullback a little bit more here. Yeah, so SPY losing the 621.01 is not good. Red MACD 10-minute time frame. Bearish momentum's building. And you just lost major support. That's all bearish signals. Amy's moving perfectly as predicted here. So Amy should be able to push back up. And it shouldn't matter that SPY pulls back because they don't have as many shares to dump. They got 3.6 million for Amy. They read up on Amy, but I think GameStop, let me just double check. Yeah, GameStop, they only got 1.7 million. Now, they dumped all the way down to 700,000, so they're desperately trying to push both of these meme stocks down. And I think they're trying to do it before the market pulls back, because if SPY starts to pull back, it looks like they're trying to get AMC and GME down before SPY pulls back, but the AMC and GME are starting to wake up. Shout out Ruben for the super chat. Thank you, brother. Yeah, SPY keeps making lower highs. It's slowly building bearish momentum, so you could definitely get a bounce, but it's making lower highs. As soon as I got over to 621, I took profit. Nice clean gain right here from this up. I would on got online earlier, guys, but I don't feel too good today. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be live today. Yeah, days to cover went down. 7.23 now. And 2.65. That's why people were saying about volume, it doesn't make any sense. It's not volume. Amy's waking up, though. I mean, I'm telling you guys. I mean, look at this. We're about to get that green week, bro. We're about to get that green week. I told y'all. About to get it cut. Amy at 290. I'll take it. I'm a cash maker and profit taker, baby. I'll tell you that. Hey, Amy 6291. Oh, Ryan Cohen's actually going to explain himself for once? That's new. SPY has to get above 621.01 to be bullish. Amy up 211% right now. 211. 291. See, everybody's making Bitcoin treasuries now. I'm telling you guys, the dollar's going to fall. I'm telling you, and everyone knows it. Communications, SA, a developer, SA. Developer provided a 5G and 4G semiconductors and modules has successfully closed. See, every single company, bro, an SA, a communication SA company, developer of 5G and 4G semiconductors and modules has successfully closed a $384 million private placement offering. And everybody's doing it now while Bitcoin's at 100K. $40 institutional investors. Everybody's moving in the digital assets, bro. If you guys cannot see what's happening, bro, Bitcoin is where it's at. If you want to buy and hold something, man, you buy and hold Bitcoin, not financial advice. If you just want to buy and hold and don't want to think and don't want to trade, it's Bitcoin. If you cannot see what's happening, bro, the dollar's gonna fall. Bitcoin's going to $1 million. They're all buying Bitcoin at 100K. And we literally have the fractal that says Bitcoin's going to make a floor at 100K. Dude, it all makes too much sense. It all makes too much sense. Man, I feel dookie today, cuz. Oh my god. I've been trying to get online since like 8 o'clock, yo. I definitely ain't doing no face cam today, bro. Fuck. They found shares. They found them shares, man. That dilution came through. Those convertible notes came through. Those convertible notes came through, bro. All right, we want to see if Amy can hold this 290. If so, we might be able to push up to this 292, and if we break 292, then we can start filling all of these gaps. So if we actually break 292, we can start filling all of these gaps up to 303. So Amy might be in actually a decent spot to push up a little bit here. Believe it or not. SPY's trying to hang on, but it keeps making lower highs. GameStop MACD's going greed, 5-minute time frame. AMC and GME will squeeze in 2030. Trump's getting ready to talk about tariffs. Bro, the tariff shit is BS, bro. The tariffs I don't even pay attention to no more, bro. They done switched up so much. Dude, Trump is when it comes to these tariffs, bro, Trump is more finicky. He can't make his mind up like a chick, bro. He cannot decide, bro. Tariffs are on, tariffs are off. Tariffs 25%, 150%, 400%. Then they're back down to 10%. Trump don't know what's going on. I don't even listen to the tariffs no more. I reported that news. They played that game with me for like 2 weeks. I reported all of the tariff news. Then I realized all of this stuff is it's BS. I was reporting every single bit of tariff news. Now I'm telling you guys, don't even worry about the tariffs, bruh. The only thing you need to know is if the tariffs are on or off. You don't need all the fine little intricacies and details. I mean, it's up to you if you want to know them or not. But me personally, all I need to know is if tariffs are on or off. That's all I need to know. Other than that, I don't care. Yo, Amy's kind of waking up a little bit here. I mean, she's waking up a little bit here. I mean, she definitely could push up if she breaks over this 292. Could be waking up a little bit here. YouTube wants me to do a commercial already. 90 deals in 90 days, another broken promise. Facts. Yeah, man, like... So if SPY can hold 2101, you could see a movement up, but so far it's been rejecting from it, so I don't trust it. I took profit. Did you guys know there's a matrix number 4? Because I didn't know that. I have to watch Matrix number 4. I haven't watched it. I didn't even know there was a Matrix number 4. $3.8 million. Yeah, man. Somehow they got shares again. It's because Adam Aaron sells them. Adam Aaron gives them shares. Adam Aaron probably loans out all of his shares. Adam Aaron probably has all of his shares on loan, and that's how he makes money. Instead of making money from the price going up because Adam Aaron keeps diluting his stock, he probably loans all of his shares out, and that's how Adam Aaron makes money off his shares. He probably just loans his shares out. I bet you if you look at Adam Aaron's portfolio, his shares are on loan. Adam the Snake Aaron. Amy's kind of moving here. 2.25% here. All right, 292, guys. If she breaks and holds 292... you could see a pop to the upside. Bro, yeah, there's a Matrix number 4, bro. I have to go see it. I didn't know. Matrix 4, bro. I swear to G's. Look, dude, I didn't even know. It's a real movie, bruh. It's a real movie, and I didn't even know, bro. It came out in 2021. I gotta see this, John. It has bad reviews, but I want to see it. Everyone says don't listen to the reviews because it's better than they're saying. Today is not my day, man. I don't know, guys. If I don't feel better, I might be getting offline early today. I've been trying to get online for like the past hour. I should have just took it. I never take a day off, bro. I don't know what is wrong with me. Why can't I just take a day off? There's literally something wrong with me that prevents me from taking a day off. There's literally something wrong with me. Like, I'm physically incapable of taking a day off. AMC calls, you're wildin', bro. Unless you do a $3 call, maybe. I don't know. Dude, it's the hustle, bro. I can't stop. But it's I mean, it's a good thing, but sometimes it's a bad thing, bro. Sometimes it's a bad thing. I am happy that Amy's up 2.5% though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a 2.5%. Screw it. You give me that little 2.5%. I'll take it. GameStop, pick your ass up. GameStop be trying to follow SPY a little too much sometimes. I think SPY's going to start pulling back, bro. It made lower high, lower high, lower high, and it can't get above 621.01. That's bearish. We need 10-minute MACD to go green if SPY's going to pop up. If Adam Aaron shares are on loan, he'll lose them if they squeeze. No, he just won't be able to sell, which he doesn't care about anyways. Because Adam Aaron wouldn't be able to sell during a short squeeze anyways. He wouldn't be. He might be able to sell like a couple, maybe a couple hundred or a couple thousand shares, but he's not gonna be able to dump his whole position during a short squeeze. I don't even think he could do it. I think he's like legally obligated. All I know is I need BlackRock to make an XRP ETF so I can be rich now. I'm watching XRP because I swear XRP is gonna explode, bro. I swear, bro, XRP is gonna explode soon. XRP is gonna move. All we need is the dollar to collapse. Hey, if the dollar collapses, though, I'll be fine. It's everyone else who doesn't have Bitcoin and crypto that will be fine. Or if you have precious metal, you'll be okay. But if you have precious metal, crypto, you'll be really okay. And I have both. Diversity is key. Diversity is key. Dude, I just realized something, like how fast I do technical analysis. It's stupid. I can do this shit so fast now. I just pop my lines on and they're right automatically. I can find all the support and resistance instantly. I can see the patterns before I even draw the lines. Like I can see a pennant here before I even draw the line. I can see the pennant before I even drew the line. I could just see it. Yeah, see, XRP starting to break out, bro. It's going to happen soon. Watch, they'll announce the ETF and it will just explode. Yeah, SPY's looking bearish, bro. It keeps rejecting from 621.01. I am so glad I took profits. I am so glad I took profits, cuz. We were higher than yesterday all morning. And then peak here, peak here. Now SPY's having trouble with 621. Doesn't mean it can't do it. But I'm telling you, SPY's going to break down soon. This is the biggest rising wedge we've seen yet. I think it's even bigger than the last one. Okay, it's about the same size. This is not good. Last time we had a 21% drawdown. Hopefully the market crashes and the meme stocks just fly. I'm ready for the chickens to come home to roost. I'm ready for all of the shorts to be forced to cover and all of the market to collapse. Because two parties are now messing up. The bulls are messing up for rallying SPY too high. And short sellers are messing up for pushing AMC and GME down way too long. Can the people he loaned the shares to, can they sell AA stock? I don't know what you mean by that. SQQQ will rise eventually. Big facts. It's SQQQ's like saving that for that rainy day. It's like having a get out of jail free card. You know what I mean? You keep it in your back pocket for that rainy day, and when that rainy day comes, you'll be protected. It's insurance. That's what it is. SQQQ is literally insurance. That's the way I should have described it from the beginning. This stock is insurance against a potential crash or downside in the market. If you want insurance against potential market downside, then you might want to look into SQQQ. Other than that, let it be. Let it be. Or quick in and outs. You know, you play it for call options. A quick call option real quick. You know what I mean? A quick call option real quick. SQQQ got more gaps than anything. Yeah, see, SPY keeps rejecting. Thank God for profit taking. I did post in the Discord right away to take profit on calls. I posted it in the morning. I posted it in the day trade chat. I said, everybody, if you're in the play, you might want to be taking profits in the morning. Okay, we need Amy to break above 292. If Amy breaks and holds 292, we could see a decent pop to the upside. So I'm kind of interested here to see what happens with Amy. Adam Aaron, though, every time he opens his mouth, bro, he drops the stock. Adam Aaron, this is literally the worst person in the world. Is there anybody who still thinks Adam Aaron is on your side? Okay, James Gunn might have messed up the new Superman movie because he's making it about immigration. I'm going to see if I can find the article. He might literally be messing up the movie. James Gunn's immigration. Superman take. Let's see what comes out. Oh my God, here it goes. James Gunn woke Superman film to be highly political. Oh my God, it's gonna bomb. It's gonna bomb. Superman is a refugee, he's not an immigrant. His planet is destroyed. That is actually true. Can we just stop ruining things with woke? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Which brings us to the new Superman movie, which is shortly to appear in cinemas. So before we get into what the new Superman is all about, let's just reminisce for a moment about how good Superman used to be.
Everything used to be better, dude. The 90s was the last good time. PHH. Let's check it out. Thank you for the super chat, bro. And thank you for holding it down, as you are one of our longest running members. PHH. Looks like an IPO. Definitely overbought now. I would just be taking profits. Bro, this thing's halted too. It's about to dump. Take profits and get out. Take profits and get out. The money's already been made on this, brother. Take profits and get out now. Secure your bag and leave and wash your hands of this thing and never come back. Yeah, the money's been made already, bro. When this thing ran from $15 all the way to $41, bro, that's money right there. Take your profits, wash your hands, and just, I would go to bed. Don't even worry about it, bro. You just made 200%. I would go to bed. I would go back to sleep. You already made your bag for the week, bro. I would take profits on this, wrap that up, and then call it a week. 200%. For sure. IPO dangerous for sure, but yeah, man, it's our size overbought. It's halted. It's pulling back. I would cash out for sure. It doesn't look like it's gonna come back up either. Looks like it's actually gonna top out, pull back, and then it might pop up later, but it's gonna be like a week from now, or like a couple days from now, after a significant drawdown. Yeah, so the Superman movie that I thought was going to be a box office hit might just be a flop. It might just be a flop. Is Superman going woke in the new film? Wait, who slammed Superman's face in the ground like that? Because how strong would you have to be to slam Superman's face in the ground like that? And why does Lois Lane not look like Lois Lane at all? This is not what I would... Dude, I thought this movie was going to be a banger, and it looks like it's going to be garbage. I thought it was going to be an absolute banger, bro.
Not the one being interviewed, Superman.
Who slammed him like that? That's what I want to know. Who's that strong? Was that a normal human being that was able to slam Superman's face into the concrete like that? There's no way this is a normal human being slamming Superman down like that, bro. James Gunn, right here it is. Oh, this isn't. He says James Gunn says Superman is about an immigrant. James Gunn says Superman is about an immigrant that comes from other places. Oh God, the movie's done, dude. It's over. Can you guys just stop being political? Because you guys are out of touch with reality. I hate when actresses and actors are political because they're literally out of touch with reality. They have no idea what's really going on the ground floor. And then they'll try to be like, oh man. It could be terrific. Yeah, it could be terrific. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It could be terrific. Because he is in the movie. But it's a girl now, so. These movies are doing really good. F1. So a lot of you guys, which I really appreciate. Why did he put this blurry ass picture up? Adam Aaron is such a boomer, bro. No offense to my boomer fam out there. I love you guys. But Adam Aaron is just such a boomer, bro. You see how this picture's clear and crisp and pristine? Look at this picture. It's pixelated junk as soon as you click on it. But yeah, these two movies are doing really good, and I really appreciate you guys. Dr. Quality Control, you can turn the volume down, brother. I'm looking at my end, and none of my volume. I have an actual studio with sound meters, and none of my volume is peaking. I'm not getting clipping on anything, and I'm right in the ranges I need to be. So, brother, if it's too loud, you might want to just turn down your volume, brother. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you guys because F1, you guys have been telling me, I think you guys told me in the comments of yesterday's video even, about some of the movies that were doing good. But you guys been reporting from different places, so I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you guys letting me know that kind of stuff because it helps me out. It's a great thumbnail. I think you told me in this video here. A lot of you guys were saying like, hey, F1's packed, and then you guys would say what area it's from. I'm trying to find one of the comments so I can show you guys. But you guys would be like, hey, yeah, this theater is packed in this state, and that helps me out a lot. So if you guys want to do that more often, I'd appreciate it. Maybe it was on this. Hey, yo, fam, what is up? You... Yo. Alright, guys. Yo, Doc. Yo, hey. Alright, guys, what is up? You are back. The Jurassic Park. Alright, guys, what... Hey, yo. Why can't I find it? Yo, guys. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Why can't I find Jurassic Park? Right here. Jurassic Park Rebirth beats its 5-day, $135 million estimate. Let's see how the Superman movie does. This should be... I was waiting for the Superman movie and then disappointed, bro. It's going to be trash. F1, though, you guys said F1 and Jurassic Rebirth are sold out. A couple of you guys said that anyways. Let me know in the comments down below, guys. Is there any people that went to see the movies, Jurassic Park or F1, and how are the theaters doing? Also, what type of gun is this? It looks like a needle. Like, this thing would have to shoot needles, bro. What the freak? Or it's a water gun? Like, this thing looks so stupid. It looks so dumb because, like, what sense does that make? It has a glass tube, and then what does it shoot? And you have a scope on it. What does it shoot? Water at long ranges? Like, what? I don't know. I don't feel good today, guys. No, I'm a little bit off topic. I'm sorry, man. Oh, man. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. You are making it worth me putting myself through this torture of being sick and being online. I don't feel good today, man. I don't feel good. Check your gain. My gain is fine. I barely have any gain on, like, I barely have, like, 0. It's at, like, 2. And I'm not clipping, and I'm not redlining. I'm right where I need to be at -5. What is -5 dB, which is, I think, decibels. Is how you measure sound. I think it's called decibels. Yeah, decibels, which is dB. So I'm at -5 decibels, and clipping is -0. You should be between -15 to 5 decibels. I'm right where I need to be. Every time I talk, I'm between 15 and 5 at the high end and 15 at the low end. I'm right where I need to be. AMC declares wars on MTC to 50% midweek discounts. How about Adam Aaron just not dilute anymore? Because if he did that, we would squeeze. Dude, Adam Aaron. Oh my God, dude. I wish I could say what I really want to say. Adam Aaron, you screwed us all. I should just write every day. Adam Aaron ruined AMC shareholders. I hate trying to type while holding the shift button. And the fact that this guy calls himself a silverback, the silverback is like insane. James Gunn ruined this movie because he's making it about politics. So I hereby vow Warner's new Superman movie, which opens at AMC Theaters this Friday, July 11th, is a spectacle movie must be seen. Superman and Crypto. Crypto arrives on screen in the Superman. Why does everyone care about Crypto? Crypto is inspired by our dog. Like, nobody cares, dude. I know Crypto's a real. Crypto is a. It was there before. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh my God, is that a 10-piece? Wait, why is it not showing up? What the oh my God, YouTube, don't mess up on top of me being sick. I'm already agitated and I get irritated easily. I don't feel good. Bro, thank you for the 10-piece, dude. Buddy, I'll keep posting the SoFi gains in the Discord. Alright, we'll check it out. SoFi's breaking out of a macro accumulation, which I called a while back. So here's a falling wedge, which I called, and that led to this falling wedge, which I called. So both of those falling wedges played out. Then SoFi came down to test this trend line. Now that it tested this trend line, it blasted off and it broke above critical support and resistance of $18.85, $19. So as long as SoFi continues to hold $19, I would expect it to continue to go up. But if it loses $19, you're going to see a significant pullback. $19.80 to be exact. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me give you an exact number. $18.80 to $19, okay? $18.80 to $19. If it loses that, you're going to see a significant pullback, especially now that you're testing these new all-time highs and recent local highs or recent all-time highs in that area. You're not retesting all-time highs yet, but you're getting close to that area. So you must hold $18.80 to $19. But SoFi has this overall uptrend, which I called. It has this falling wedge, which I called. This falling wedge, which I called. It pulled back after peaking off of that falling wedge. Came back down to retest this trend line and is now trending up. It might pull back as hard as all the way back down and then retest the trend line and come back up. I would take profits on this. RSI is overbought on the daily and the weekly time frame. You're just now starting to go overbought on the weekly time frame. I would be getting ready to take profits on this very, 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 very soon. If it was me, I would have already taken profits or beginning to take profits. But you do have this cup and handle that's playing out right now. Right here's a cup. Right here's a handle. And then here's your breakout. That should take you up to like $24, maybe $28 in the long run. Thank you for the 10-piece, though, bro. That really helps me out a lot. And it's making it worth it for being online while sick. So I really appreciate it because I do not feel good. And I was trying to get online since like 7 o'clock in the morning. I literally been up so long. Wait, who did a gifted membership? Okay, Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin, bro. I really appreciate the gifted membership, Benjamin. Benjamin just gifted Hotbox 956 a free membership. So Hotbox, if you're listening, please thank Benjamin. And I was thinking, yes, a tranquilizer. I was thinking, yes, it could be a tranquilizer. But what doesn't make sense to me, and tell me if I'm stupid for thinking this, if it is a tranquilizer, right? Why is the end of a gun a needle? Like you have to walk up and stab him with it. And it has a sniper rifle scope. That's all I'm saying. Now, it does look like there's some type of tranquilizer loading mechanism right here. Of course, this is all speculation on a gun that doesn't really exist. But I'm just saying how stupid the design is. I'm just saying how stupid the design is. No, I told you guys if AMC breaks 292, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. I told you guys that. If we break and hold 292, you could see AMC run all the way to 305. I'm sorry, 303, 305. I told you guys that. And if it was a tranquilizer, this is clearly filled with some type of liquid. Like, I can't zoom in, but this is clearly filled with some type of liquid. You can see lines here to measure how much liquid is left. And it has like a needle. It's like this gun has a sniper rifle scope, but you have to run up and stab him with it like it's a bayonet. You know what I mean? Does anyone see what I'm saying here? It's like this gun, you have to run up and stab him like a bayonet because the end's a needle, and you can clear. You're not shooting anything out of that. You're not shooting a tranquilizer out of that. It's too small. Look how small the barrel comes down to a point. And there's clearly some type of liquid right here inside of this beaker. So is it a sniper rifle or a bayonet? That's all I'm trying to figure out. GameStop, I think we're going to have a green week, bro, but recovery is going to be slow for the first half. GameStop's actually slipping down a lot now. I'm kind of worried a little bit. AMC's outperforming GameStop. AMC's about to go green on the week with the bullish hammer candle. AMC is outperforming GameStop. And AMC's about to go green on the week and pull off the green week that I expected. While SPY does a red week, it might change by the end of the week because SPY's only down a little bit. But see, GameStop be following SPY a little too much. GameStop be following SPY a little too much. PayPal, stop lying. There's not money in my account. And if there is, I need it right now. I feel horrible today. Where did this come from? Okay, no, there's not money in my account. Okay. E-Retailing Associates. Dude, PayPal has probably made so much money from just taxing me. It's an injection. It takes the blood of the dinosaur. I watched a movie. It's an injection to take the blood of the dinosaur. The dinosaur sniper. Yeah, but how's it a sniper if you have to inject it? A sniper rifle is a range weapon. Jon Stewart just body slammed Trump. He posted a pic of Trump and Epstein saying breaking. A Trump DOJ investigation has found this photo does not exist. And if you saw it, no, you didn't. I don't know what you mean by that. But I'm telling you right now for a fact that, and I know that a lot of my followers are Trump fans. But a lot of my followers, the people that follow me now, they don't get offended. And if they disagree with me, they just disagree and they move on. They're not little bitches. Like, there's little bitches that as soon as I say Trump or Biden, it's mostly on Biden's side. Because I noticed when I used to talk about Biden, I would literally get masked, unsubscribed. Dude, and this is the problem. I'm neutral. I'm neutral. You see, you guys got me on a bad day. This is why I cannot come online on like days like this, because I say too much on my mind, and it's too off topic, and it's stuff that we don't need to talk about. I'm just going to say my piece anyways. Look, Trump, okay? I don't care what any of you think. Trump is a PDF file, okay? If you think Trump has not had a relation with a younger woman or an underage woman, or has not done things that are completely deviant, disgusting, you're wrong, okay? Also, I want to just say that liberals and Democrats, I need to get this off my chest. You guys are extremely soft and sensitive. Extremely soft and sensitive. I'm neutral. If I had to consider myself anything, I would not call myself a Republican. I would just say I have more conservative values, and I would lean more conservative on most things. But when I talk about Trump, the Trump people don't cry, and they don't unsubscribe, and they don't get so offended they have to lash out. If I talk about Biden or Kamala Harris, you guys are so soft that you unsubscribe, you cry, you lash out, bro. Democrats are soft. I just had to get that off my chest. Also, every time Republicans win, and this is coming from someone who's neutral, every time Republicans win, do you know what Democrats do for 4 years? They cry, they protest, they break cities up. Do you know what happens when Biden was in office? Do you know what happens when the Republicans lose? They shut up and they wait for 4 more years, because they know that after 4 years of the Democrats, everybody's going to vote Republican anyways. It's only the Democrats you see running out in the street, breaking shit, crying shit when they lose, bro. You guys are a bunch of babies. All of you guys are indoctrinated as far as the two-party system. But one side is so much worse than the other. Okay, that's it for that now. You guys can unsubscribe and be offended all you want. I don't give a shit. I don't feel good today, so this is mean DataZero. You guys might want to just not listen to me today. This is grouchy DataZero. This is Oscar the Grouch DataZero. Bro, if you're talking about the quote-unquote insurrection, brother, that was infiltrated by Antifa, and all of the people that were orchestrated were literally plants. And second of all, if you want to talk about an insurrection, what do you think that California shit was, where everybody's raising Mexican flags in the United States and then literally facing off against the federal government? That's an insurrection, by definition. That is a literal insurrection by definition. That's another country or power trying to take power and fighting the federal government. That's a real insurrection. And you guys got to remember, I'm neutral, bro. I'll call out Republicans and Democrats for their BS. I'll call it how I see it. I'll call out both sides. I don't give a shit. I call it how I see it, man. I don't put my faith in the government. I put my faith in myself. The only person who's going to save me is me. I'm not like anyone you meet, man. A lot of people want to play victim. They want to play race cards. They want to do this. They want to do that. I'm tired of all the soft shit, bro. I'm tired of people getting offended so easily. I'm tired of people being so self-entitled. I wanted Trump to win over Kamala Harris. I never said that publicly, but I wanted Trump to win over Kamala Harris. It looks like SPY's going to try to push up over 621. If it can hold that, you could see a pop to the upside, but SPY is losing momentum. That's why I wanted Trump to win. It was the lesser evil. Because, and Democrats can't see this, but Democrats are literally borderline communists and socialists. Not all of them, but the party itself has moved so far left that they don't even understand that they literally are saying the same ideals as communism and socialism. Like when Kamala Harris started talking about equity or equality over equity, that's literally a communist talking point. It was the lesser of two evils. That's why I wanted Trump to win. But if there was someone better than Trump, I really would want RFK to be president. I really would want RFK to be president. Hey guys, SPY's pushing up over this 621. Let's see how this handles. AMC's 293. AMC 293. I'm just waiting to lose a bunch of followers. I don't care though. Tax breaks for the rich. Deleted. Tax breaks for the rich. He also did no tax on tips. And also, bro, no, that's not communist. Because communism is taking everything from the poor people and then dividing it. And the state owns everything. And the state, everything's a welfare state. Basically, you give everything to the government and then the government distributes everything to everyone else. But that doesn't work. As we all know, the government's corrupt. What everyone needs to realize is the government's never going to solve your problems. The only one's going to solve your problems is you. A larger government isn't going to save you. And if you had more of your tax dollars, you would be a lot better off. But people are too stupid to realize that. And honestly, I don't care about taxing the rich. The rich don't pay taxes anyways because they know how to hire really good lawyers and get through loopholes, so they don't pay much tax anyways. And second of all, the rich people are the ones supplying the jobs. They're the ones supplying all of the things that everyone else needs. So if you tax the rich more and more and more, all you're doing is making them harder for them to hire people and expand their businesses. In fact, I'd rather rich people have more money. That way they can expand their business. They can hire more people. They can innovate. They can create new products. I'd rather rich people pay less taxes. I'd rather people in general pay less taxes, but I don't care about taxing the rich. When people say tax the rich, they don't understand what they're really saying. And I don't even want to talk about any of this stuff because people use emotion over logic, and then they get tricked by their political party to think one thing, and then they get into an echo chamber, echo bubble, and then you can't even use facts because as soon as you say something that goes against their worldview, they just stop listening anyway. So it's pointless. It's like talking to a brick wall.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bitcoin pulled back from 109.2. It's probably going to follow my prediction here of pulling back. GameStop is being outperformed by AMC right now. SPY starting to curl up though, so maybe GameStop will curl up as well. SPY potential triple bottom. So we could see a move up here on SPY as long as SPY holds 621.01. No, don't ever say that. Don't ever say that, human man. I lost so much money on trading. I think, no, bro. If you feel like you want to quit, just take a break, bro. But never, ever, ever. What has the government invented? I'm talking about rich people. You know what I mean? Unless you're saying to my point. I'm talking about rich people that own companies. They innovate. The government's never invented anything but problems. And human-made, if you feel like quitting, just take a break and never say that about yourself, bro. You got too many people depending on you. I'm sure there's someone in your life that if you disappeared right now, they'd be devastated. So never say that and never take the easy way out, bro. I mean, I've been there before. I've been down before. I've been more depressed than I even want to say here online. Some of you guys maybe heard me talk about it before, man. I've been down bad. I've been down bad. I've been through my fair share of mental stuff. And I'm telling you now, having a positive mindset, I'm not perfect. I still make mistakes, but having a positive mindset and just trying to move forward and just being resilient is everything. And then also, if you don't have any kids, have a kid, man, because a kid will help change your perspective on why you need to be around and why you need to stay around. Okay, copy that, Joel. Yeah, it looks like GME's curling up a little bit here. 5 minute green, 10 minutes starting to go green. So yeah, we could definitely see a little push up here for GameStop. SPY currently trying to hold 621.01. If it doesn't hold this, it's going to dump. But if it can, we could see a pop to the upside. AMC at 295. Human Made, are you in the Discord, bro? Because we did Human Made. We literally just did a great play in the Discord, brother. So if you aren't in the Discord and you have maybe a couple extra bucks, maybe look in investing in that. Or not investing, it's not an investment, but maybe look into checking out the Discord. Because we just did a great SPY call play that played out. SPY is starting to go bearish. So I might start doing. AMC is losing a little bit of momentum, but it looks like it might curl back up. AMC is looking pretty good. I wish I felt better so I could be a little bit more entertaining for you guys. I don't even care anymore, dude. Soy means spy. I don't even care anymore. If you guys see me say soy, it's spy. What is a Discord? It's a social media app where I post exclusive technicals and information, and then all of the hardcore DZ fam hangs out and we talk about money and trading and make money together. And I put exclusive buy and sell signals. Hey. Maybe check out the Discord, bro. It will help you out. I know you're down now, but when you get back on your feet, bro, don't talk like that, man. It's never that bad. Money can always be made back, bro. I promise you that. Trust and believe. Money can always be made back. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. We actually just got a Discord inquiry right now. Right now, Discord's $100, but it could go up to $150 to $125. So you want to get in before the price goes up. Once you email me, I send you payment information. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Yeah, no problem, Sean. I got you. I try to respond to as many comments as possible, but sometimes I ignore the chat because I'm like doing 1,000 things at once. But I try not to ignore the chat. If AMC can hold this 296 or 292, if AMC can hold 292, we could pop all the way to 303. We got multiple gap fills to the upside. I don't know, man. It has to hold 621, bro. If it doesn't hold 621, it's going to reject. And multiple MACDs are going red. SPY could pull back pretty hard. Bitcoin at 108.1 and Ethereum at 2.5. AMC slightly under the 292. Want to see it back above 292 if possible. GameStop curling up 22.73. How long have we been live? It's okay to, bro, it's okay to talk negative. And it's okay to be hard on yourself, because I'm the same way. But being hard on yourself will help you fix your mistakes, especially if a lot of people depend on you. So just learn from your mistakes, bro. That's all you can do, bro, is learn from your mistakes. AMC starting to get red MACD. We might pull back a little bit, but that's fine. It's okay to talk negative, and it's okay to be hard on yourself, because I do both of those things sometimes. But you just got to remember, if you learn from your mistakes, that's the only way. If SPY is able to hold 621, you could see a push up, but SPY must hold 621.01. MACD 5-minute green right now, so if it's going to do it, now's the best time. If 10-minute MACD goes green, you could definitely see more upside. Okay, we are getting 10-minute green. Yeah, SPY might push up. You might be right about that. You might be right about that. SPY looks like it is about to push up. In fact, I'm going to do a dotted line. SPY's about to push up. SPY's about to push up. Chris P showed me how the rifle works, and now it makes sense. But I will say that projectile wouldn't go very far. Yo, thank you, Jimmy, for the 2-piece. The 2-piece for no reason at that. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you guys, man. You guys are actually kind of going
What's up,
pretty
bro?
hard on those super chats
What's
today.
up, family?
Maybe it's a good thing I came online today, man. I don't feel too good. I'm trying to be energetic, though, and keep the energy up. Shout out Jimmy M for the super chat. Shout out Jimmy M for the super chat. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. SPY resistance 621, 53. I took profit this morning. Guess what? Still made more money than if I would have waited to take profits here. Still made more money than if I would have waited to take profits here and if the stock goes higher. You know why? Premium. Theta. We want to see AMC hold this 292. Amy tracking. Amy tracking. SPY is recovering in the Tuesday as expected, though. SPY recovering in Tuesday as expected. I think SPY is actually going to go up to like 624 when it's all said and done. Okay, SPY with a nice pop to the upside. SPY with a nice pop to the upside. GameStop following. All right, so anybody who played the play in the Discord is officially absolutely printing at this point. And this is why the Discord pays for itself. Someone joined yesterday and already made their money back if they took the trade. Exclusive buy and sell signals, exclusive technicals, information I don't put on YouTube. In the Discord if you guys want to check it out. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. I wouldn't trust SPY too much though, because bearish momentum's building. Like I said, I think we're gonna get one more pop to the upside here on NASDAQ, but then we're gonna draw down. Like NASDAQ's gonna push up, it's gonna fill this gap and then draw down, man. And that's gonna be it. AMC at 291, GameStop 2273, SPY 620.93. SPY has sold 621.01. Yeah, I seen that. AMC's doing like a little 50% off thing. I don't know if I have IWM. Yeah, RSI, well, it's not trending down too much, but it is trending down. RSI is trending down on the 10-minute time frame. Price trending up. Yeah, that's bearish divergence. Can't wait for the class. Really want to get good at trading. Dude, it's 70 to 75% done. So it's almost done. I literally need to do just like 2 or 3 more lessons and I'm done. Hours and hours and hours of me just teaching you how to read charts and set up trades. That's what the class is. And then you get the Discord access as well, which you can ask questions if needed. So it's coming soon, man, and I appreciate everybody who's been patiently waiting for it, man. I really appreciate you guys. AMC 290, GameStop 2273, SPY 621.19. Looks like we got a new subscriber at 16,291. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscriber. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe if you have not. I appreciate it. Whipsaw. Whipsaw. Discord is great. Yeah, the Discord make your money back for sure. All right, it looks like we received the payment for Discord, so I'm going to be sending your link out now. I don't want to put all your information out there. You know who you are. We have 1,300 members of my Discord. Sorry guys, I'm not being as high energy as usual. My stomach and just overall, I do not feel good right now. All right, Gabe, so I just set your link out. I just set your link out for the Discord. Welcome to the fam and welcome to the Discord, brother. If SPY holds 621, you could see a push to the upside. SPY MACD green 5-minute and 10-minute time frame showing me that most likely we will see a push to the upside. White dotted line is tracking. AMC also tracking. AMC also tracking. Looks like GameStop trying to hold itself up as well. Want to see GameStop really above 22.82. AMC at 290 up 1.93% on the day. Guys, I talked to some other YouTubers, and they are also having problems with YouTube giving out notifications. It's not just me. So I'm going to post that I'm live on X and Discord when I go live. In fact, a really big YouTuber today literally said on his stream that somebody said I didn't get a notification, and he said the same thing. YouTube's been messing up, and he said just check, like I say, just check the Discord and check the Twitter, and just check on the channel every once in a while.
to get crazy.
SPY still holding on to the 621.01 support, 621.14 right now. SPY, GameStop pushing up, 22.76. GameStop pushing up. AMC also trying to make moves as well. Amy tracking perfectly right now. Holding 290 support. SPY still currently tracking. Here's the new merch designs. New merch designs. We got new merch. We got new merch, baby. Thank you, Aaron. This shirt is sick. I might get this one. So yeah, if you guys want to check out the merch store, we got new designs up. Alright, so we had 2 new people join the Discord this week. One of them could have made their money back yesterday because I had the play out yesterday. And for the new one, I'll be putting out plays soon. I sent you a video to show you how to navigate the Discord. Make sure you get with it or get left behind, baby. I told y'all since day one, get with it or get left behind. I told y'all we were going places together. DZ fam, straight to the top. Remember I used to record from a little laptop? Now I got myself a whole setup. I wear my own t-shirts that got my name on it. My hat's got my name on it. I'm dripped up and I'm draped out. I got myself some ice. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. I don't trust SPY. This thing gonna pull back. Pop to the upside to pull back. I'm watching for it. SPY must hold 621, bro. SPY must hold 621.01 or it's gonna dump. Shout out to, hopefully you're doing good, Ruben. I know you sent that super chat early. Shout out Ruben. We did get that SPY bounce. Shout out Benjamin, always holding it down. Been a member forever now. And the gifted. Shout out Bro, I could never say your name right. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna just call you Z. CZ. Like DZ, CZ. CZ, brother. And Jimmy M. Shout out Jimmy M, CZ, Benjamin, and Ruben. Thank you guys so much, man. SoFi gains, bros in the Discord. Yeah, I seen you posting those games. What up, Beast Modes? Make sure you take profit. Make sure you take profit now. We are here. What up, JD? Yeah, thank you guys for showing up. I was going to get on way earlier, bro, but I do not feel good today, man. I don't feel good today. That's why I'm like low energy and... Or I would have got online way sooner. If you guys seen me posting, I was posting in the Discord early in the morning. So you guys know I was up. I posted right in the AM to check on those calls. Bro, if it doesn't hold it, it's gonna dump. I would not trust SPY for anything right now. Not for a pump. It's showing too many signs of weakness. Days to cover dropping means, it just simply means, days to cover is already theoretical, but days to cover just means that liquidity is, there's more liquidity now. If shorts were forced to cover, they'd be able to cover more quickly. It means Adam Aaron put his shares on loan. Thank you for the super chat, Daddy Lab. Thank you, bro. So days to cover is already kind of speculative, but days to cover is just kind of like a peek behind the curtain is what I call it. Same as cost to borrow and FTDs. They're data points. They're not the end all be all, but they're data points to pay attention to. They're shorting so much on AMC and GameStop. I wouldn't be surprised if short interest goes up more. I think once the market pulls back, AMC and GameStop are going to pop off. I think this first pullback was the beginning, and then if the market pulls back again, AMC and GME are going to pop off. We're starting to see anomalies again, like the days to cover, FTDs, but it's few and far between. Like, we're just seeing it here and there. So yesterday and the day before was days to cover. We also have these FTD spikes on GameStop. We're seeing like bits and pieces. It's not like before when we got on the threshold security list and we were seeing FTDs every day. But we are starting to see clues. Like 1.4 million. So here, 1.5 million FTDs. That's insane. The average number of FTDs per day for June is 157,000. Tell me how that makes sense. That means 157,000 shares were failed to deliver every single day for the month of June. Which, you know what that means to me? That means that all of the shares they were selling in June aren't fucking real. And that's why days to cover spiked up. I'm telling you, there's a reason why they attacked these stocks too. Look, it's no coincidence June was when they attacked these stocks and all these FTDs came in. Oh my God, I hate these people. I can't articulate it properly to try to explain it to you guys. Like, I hope what I say makes sense. But I know I'm not explaining it the best way I could because it's so abstract. The concept of like liquidity and what's going on in the background. But these clues tell me what's going on, bro. Like, I wish I could explain it to you guys. I gotta figure out a way to break this down. Like, obviously you guys understand that there's a war, okay? It's us versus the short sellers. So there's two sides of this. And one side, how can I say this, man? Like, so we can squeeze from any price, but when the price is high like this, when it was back here in May and June, that puts the shorts in a really, really bad position because they short way down here. As you can see right now, if we go look at GME cost to borrow, you'll see the white volume candles. Or if you look at GME shorting volume, you'll see that it's a lot. Look at the candles. They've been shorting a lot. That's your shorting volume right here. And look at AMC. They short when the price is down low. Okay, so they're opening short positions and shorting down here. The price goes up. They're in the red. Once they're in the red, that's when margin calls come into play. Because whoever is on the other end of that short position who loaned the shares out is like, yo, you're in the red and the stock keeps going up. I need you to either post more collateral or close this position. So they either have to, at that point, get the stock price down immediately, or they have to come up with more money. The reason why FTDs are created, these are fails to deliver. These are orders that got bought because this market is such a scam nowadays that they allow you to buy shares, and you're supposed to get them in 1 to 3 days. It's supposed to settle. But they'll show up in your account immediately. That doesn't really mean you actually have the shares. They're supposed to settle by 1 to 3 days. But if they don't settle in 1 to 3 days, that creates something called a fail to deliver. Now, keep in mind, just say for an example, you're little Timmy and you buy, just for an example, 10 shares of GameStop. Okay? They show up in your account instantly. It says, boom, order's done, and you get your fill. You know, unless you're trying to buy like a lot of shares, it will go through basically instantly. If you're trying to buy 100 shares, it will go through instantly. Unless you're buying like 50,000, 20,000, 10,000, 5,000 shares, it will almost go through instantly every single time. So the shares show up in your account instantly. But really it settles over 1 to 3 days. Now, if it doesn't come, if they can't find any shares to sell you, the market makers, what they do is the market makers give you like a placeholder basically that says, here, you have those 10 shares. And then the market maker goes and finds those 10 shares and then gives them to you within the 1 to 3 days. And if you end up selling them before then, it doesn't even matter. They just take them out of your account and it's like nothing even happened. The shares never even moved. They don't even have to do anything. But if it doesn't come in the 1 to 3 days, it creates a failure to deliver. Hi, Zelly. And this failure to deliver is what this is. Now, these have to be covered in 30 days. If a failure to deliver isn't covered in 30 days, then I believe the stock goes on the threshold security list. And then if the stock is on the threshold security list for 45 days, they can no longer short the stock. And that is the one time when AMC was on the threshold security list for plus 45 days. That is the one time in history that I've seen that AMC had 0 shares available to short every single day until they fixed it. Even with SSR, I've seen them dump short shares. Even with SSR. So people talk about SSR. SSR doesn't matter. SSR doesn't matter. They will dump short shares with SSR. But when AMC was on the threshold security list for 45 days plus, that was the one time, and that was right before the reverse split. That was the one time I seen consecutive days that were 0 shares available to short. I want you guys to know right here we were going to squeeze. You guys can call me crazy. You can call me whatever you want. This, not only was this following the fractal from 2025 or 2021, but we had 30% short interest. So if Adam Aaron didn't do a reverse split there and AMC Bigums didn't infiltrate the community to make people think that voting yes to dilution and a reverse split would cause a short squeeze, which is completely idiotic in the first place. But we were following the 2021 fractal. We were going to squeeze so hard. But Lou from Wall Street said it best. And RIP Lou, he used to watch my channel. He used to show up on my channel and give me shout outs. RIP Lou. But right here, if you make this smaller, you were following. I took this fractal from the squeeze. We were following it. We were following it. We were going to squeeze right here. That's why AMC ran 100%. and after hours. We were going to squeeze right here. We were following the same fractal from 2021, and they reverse split it and dilute it just in time. We had 30% short interest, and we had so many FTDs that AMC would have literally went to thousands of dollars. And that's why they couldn't let it happen. That's why they couldn't let it happen. And even Lou from Wall Street said that, bro. He's like, nah. He's like, it can't happen because the numbers that we were seeing told us that if it squeezed, it would literally break the entire market. So this is how we knew the reverse split and dilution was going to happen no matter what. And that's how I said it so confidently that it's going to happen. Because I saw 30% plus short interest, and I saw so many FTDs that they would have to not only cover all of that short interest, all of the synthetic shares, but they would also have to cover all of those FTDs as well. All at the same time. AMC would have went to thousands of dollars per share, bruh. Thousands. Now we also followed the fractal one more time again, but they knocked us off course with more dilution. If you guys remember recently, doesn't this look familiar? And we were about to squeeze right here, but what did Adam Aaron do? Another dilution. I had them all right here at reverse split selling shares. I had them all plotted out. AA sold shares, made ape, and diluted. Every time we were about to run, he does it. He just did it recently, just here in 2024. We were following the fractal, we were about to squeeze. He dilutes right fucking here. We were literally about to go past the $5 breakout zone, go to $5.50, $6 and break out. We were literally going to squeeze, y'all. So the squeeze isn't dead, but I want to tell you guys the truth about the squeeze. Like, if you guys follow me, you follow me for the truth. The squeeze has been, if it does ever happen, I'm telling you guys right now 100% the truth. If it does ever happen, it's going to be greatly diminished. Why do I say this? Because AMC's float has expanded so much that the prices won't be able to go as high as they would if this was 2020, 2021, 2022. And the more they dilute and the more the the float expands, the smaller the numbers, the smaller of the numbers that we can see. Now that's not to say we can't see 1,000% or 2,000% or huge gains. That's not to say we can't see that, but the chances of it, and this is if you're being realistic with yourself. You guys can believe whatever you want, but if you actually study and look up what I'm telling you, you'll come to find what I'm telling you is the truth. Because the float has expanded so much, the amount of gains we can see has been diminished. So we cannot let Adam Aaron keep expanding the float. Right now, Adam Aaron's in a tricky situation because he doesn't have shares that he can sell, but he's doing those convertible notes. And that's what GameStop is doing as well. Also, Adam Aaron has lied to us multiple times. Someone just commented on a video where I pulled up the clip where Adam Aaron said on Trade's interview, he said he'll never do a reverse split or a stock split. He said that on Trade's interview. Adam Aaron said, I'm never going to reverse split or stock split. He reverse split the stock here. Adam Aaron just recently, and this is proof to all the Adam Aaron stands that he's a snake. Adam Aaron just recently said, I'm not going to dilute anymore. He diluted again. And again. So Adam Aaron will come to your face and tell you he's not going to do something and then go and do it. If a man's willing to look you in the eye and then tell you he's not going to do something and then do it, and you're not smart enough to say this man's a snake, then you deserve everything you get, and you reap what you sow. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame, or fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I don't know how much proof you need. All these Adam Aaron stands. I don't know how much proof you need to see that Adam Aaron is a snake. Looks like SPY's pulling back and GameStop pulled back with it, man. GameStop be wanting to follow SPY too much, bro. SPY got that pop to the upside, the drop. I said it earlier, pop the drop, pop the drop. We came up for that resistance level, like I said here, with the white dotted line and pulled right back. Yeah. It's about to be put season. So hopefully everybody took profit on the calls. Now, SPY might be able to get a bounce here. It's been holding, but I'm telling you, there's too many signs of weakness. There's too many signs that this thing's about to roll over. Too many. Look at this bearish ass doji. Too many signs, bro. Too many signs. Nasdaq's going to break down out of the rising wedge. RSI is trending down. MACD's going red 2-hour time frame. Bro, it's about to be put season heavy, bro. SPY 100% is losing momentum. 100%. That's why I kept saying I would not trust this thing for nothing. It's about to be put season heavy too. Because once NASDAQ starts dumping, SQQQ and SPY, SQQQ is going to pump and SPY is going to dump once NASDAQ starts getting involved. NASDAQ's not there yet, but it's getting close. NASDAQ is not there yet, but it is definitely getting close. And I called this in yesterday's video. My levels are a bit off because we had the gap up, but I told you guys we would see some pre-market upside action, then we would drop down in the morning and push up. NASDAQ is still green, so SPY's going to be able to hold on. But I'm telling you guys, man, I would not trust this for nothing. Make sure you get ready to exit. If you guys are in the day trade chat or the Discord, make sure you check out the day trade chat if you're trading. Check out the AMC and GME chat for AMC and GME news and related info. There are people in there all day, every day chatting. Bitcoin just got a big pump up. Trump must be pumping the market or something. Bitcoin just got a big pump up, 1% pump here, 109, and Ethereum just went to 2.6. Ethereum just went to 2.6. Is Trump pumping the market? Crypto just got a nice pump. I'm telling you guys, if you do, not financial advice, if you don't have any crypto, you're going to be so sick. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you hold crypto. I need to know. I did a poll. I think 50% of my following has crypto. You guys need crypto, bro. I'm telling you. Not financial advice, bro. Not at all. I'm just some guy on the internet. Do your own research before buying any stock or crypto asset. Crypto is going to be the way. Bitcoin. Don't get caught up in the altcoins. Altcoins are good, but only the top 10 altcoins. If you're just getting into it, get yourself some Bitcoin and some XRP and some Ethereum and then chill. That's why every single company starting a Bitcoin reserve. Every single company starting a Bitcoin reserve, every single country. It's all moving digital, bro. It's like getting into the internet game early, bro. You're getting in early. If all you have to do is buy and hold Bitcoin and you'll be rich later on. And so many people have already gotten rich off of Bitcoin. So many people have literally made life-changing money already by just simply holding Bitcoin. We're still super early. By 2030, 2027, you'll be so up on from gains from that you got, or if depending on how long you've been in the game. If you've been in the game since like 2020, 2021, by 2027, 2030, you finna be up.
Try hard.
One of the best performing assets of all time, Bitcoin. To understand the crypto, you gotta understand what's going on with the dollar. Damn, Amy pulled back hard, man. They probably dumped some short shares on her. It's okay. We're gonna make it one day at a time. Yep, they did dump short shares on her. Anytime my prediction deviates, bro, they always... Yo, isn't it crazy, though? Anytime my prediction deviates, it's literally short shares dumped. Literally, bro, it's crazy. I'll have a prediction on screen. Short shares get dumped, deviates. Crazy. One day at a time, apes. It's a long battle. If SPY finally starts to pull back, we could get somewhere. SPY's gonna pull back, but not yet. Lots of crypto holders in the chat. Lots of crypto holders in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. SPY's trying to come up for this retest, bro. Don't trust it, though. If you are in calls, I would be taking profits, not financial advice. Right now, this is a bunch of sideways chop, for real, for real. This is sideways chop. Look at this. That's sideways chop. Yeah, you can make some moves, but this is sideways chop. Choppy, choppy, choppy. AMC at 288. GameStop 2273. SPY 620.94. Squirrel. Squirrel. Let's check the market heat map. Oh shoot, what is this? Okay, not bad. They just dumped short shares on AMC 14 minutes ago, 100,000. 100,000 short shares dumped, AMC. One day at a time. How many people still hold AMC shares? Or am I the only one? They dumped 100,000, or they gained 100,000 on GameStop. 1.7 million shares on GameStop. Am I the only one who holds AMC still? I have AMC shares. Should I sell them? Type a 3 in the chat if you still have AMC shares. Type a 3 in the chat if you have AMC shares. Three in the chat if you got AMC shares. I think I'm the only one holding. Infinite shares. Alright, you need to have Bitcoin and AMC shares at least. You need Bitcoin and AMC shares. If you got AMC shares, you better have some Bitcoin too, man. You better have both. Diversity is key, man. I'm trying to tell you. I've been in the game since 2016. Diversity is key. You see your boy got the physical silver and everything, bro. Diversity. Cash. Stocks. Crypto. Precious metal. Make sure you have it all. Real estate. Cars. Make sure you got a car that you own. Whatever the case may be. If you own the car, you could sell it. Boom. You got a house, you could rent it out. You could sell it. Boom. You got some coins, some precious metals, some bullion. Boom. Sell it. Change it in. Boom. Price goes up. Change it. You got some Bitcoin, some crypto. Boom. Todd with the 5. We got Todd coming in hot with the 5 gifted out of nowhere. Todd coming in hot with the 5 gifted out of nowhere, dog. That's going to put us at 6 brand new members for the day, man. I appreciate you, bro, for real. What the? Nice little 5 gifted. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I would have been on live earlier, bro, but I don't feel it 100. I I'm like 90%. I'm feeling a little bit better, but my head still feels inflated. Feels like I have an airhead right now. I appreciate it, yo. 5 gifted, brother. Thank you. Wait, that's 6 new members, bro. We're popping. 6 new members for today. 6 new members for today. 6 new members for today. 6 new members. 6 new members. 21 months. Damn, we got some 2-year veterans coming up. My God, bro. We've been in the game. We got some 2-year veterans coming up, bro. Todd, Benjamin, and I think Sonny GG are going to be like 2-year veterans here soon. Vets in the game. OGs in the game. I want AMC to hang in there. I'm not worried about me. I need AMC to go back up, bro. They dumped 100,000 short shares on her. Let's see. Why does it want to play all the old shit, bro? Pops. Fuck. Pop something off right now. Trying to get it popping tonight. Yeah, the 5 gift is crazy. Thank you, bro. Let's see who got gifted. Victory. Wolfric. Caroline Marie. Chaos 1985 and Karen. All got gifted from Todd just now. Come on, Amy, bounce. Bounce on that thing. Now she's barcoding. Ah! Now Amy barcoding. Bro, is Bitcoin gonna pull back or nah? What if the fractal's wrong? It's been tracking so long, I'd be confused. If the fractal's wrong, I'd be so confused. The only way it could be wrong, though, is if Bitcoin goes up, so I would love it. Because Fractal's calling for pullback. I think the overall market and Bitcoin might pull back together. I don't know. But then I think Bitcoin's going to rip. I feel like we're headed for some big-ass catastrophe, but that could just be me. I feel like something big is coming. Something huge. I got Amy on my wrist. Amy on my wrist. Amy on my neck. I normally never get sick, so when I get sick, I die. That's why you guys never see me say, oh, you never heard me be like, oh, I'm taking 2 days off because I have the cold. You guys never heard me say that, bro. I have the best, I'm blessed with the best immune system in the world. I literally tried to get chickenpox and couldn't get it. My sister got it, my brother got it. I tried to get it so I could get it out the way. Didn't work. Nah, bro, it's gotta be something else. I never get sick. I'm impervious to illness. All right. GameStop's looking promising. Thank you, Zelly Zen. GameStop's looking promising, y'all. GameStop's looking promising. Check it out. GameStop holding support. I just want to see Amy recover too. All right. GameStop kind of. SPY is sideways as hell. Look, SPY is barcoding. SPY is barcoding right now. Oh, she robbing premium today. We gonna call her Miss Premium Robber. Miss Premium Robber. She driving? No way. You saw a lady driving with oven mitts on? You gotta be trolling, bro. That can't even be real. That can't even be a real statement. Alright, very limited face cam today because I'm sick. Or not sick, I just don't feel good. But hey, we got the merch on, so I want to show you guys the merch. Snarf. I want to show you guys the merch, you know, in case you're interested in buying any. No pressure. But this is the DZ live stream, so I'm going to advertise the DZ products that we got here. All right, so for example, we have this Absolute Madness tee. And again, I always say the shirts look a lot better in person than they do on the website. They need to fix that because it would really help out. And also, I told you guys GameStop looks promising. If you take a look at your screens, you will see that GameStop is starting to push up right now. We also got new designs. So that the t-shirt I'm rocking right now is one of the old school shirts. And it says DataZero on the back. We also have the Bitcoin DataZero collab hat. But yeah, it looks a lot better in real life than it does. So if you actually look at this shirt here that I'm wearing, it even looks better. I think someone bought one of these. I'm not sure. But yeah, we got new designs too. I'll show you guys real quick. And then I think we have some more coming up too. I think she said she made more. So watch out for those. Watch out for those. Okay, so I'm not the only person holding AMC shares. Got it. AMC's kind of barcodey, but if GameStop pushes up, AMC should be able to push up too. Remember, if AMC can break 292 and hold that, we could actually see a decent pop up all the way to 303 or 305. So that's why they're trying to keep us away from that. But GameStop's looking really good here at 2280. And guess where we want to see GameStop? Above 2282. So meme stocks are starting to wake up while SPY is chopping sideways. I like it. I like it a lot. I like what I see, fam. GME tracking. Oh yeah, and we actually are tracking with the weekly outlook and prediction because remember I told you guys we're going to see a little bit of pullback Monday, Maybe a little bit into Tuesday, but by the end of Tuesday, we should recover. AMC's working on a green week that we talked about as well. So, like I said, we're on track, guys. We're on track. Sometimes you just gotta let it play out. Even SPY's trying to get a little bit of a push here. Watch for the key level of 621.01. GameStop's coming up for 22.82 support and resistance. AMC's coming back up too, look. SPY's pushing back over 621.01. Let's see if it holds, though. That's the question. AMC 290. Let's go. Let's go. Amy might do the 303 today. If she goes back to $3, we're back in the game. Look, we were at 318. They're gonna be sick if we go all the way back up. They're gonna be so sick, and we're gonna go all the way back up. Both GameStop and AMC are starting to recover from the freaking bullshit that they did to us. We're coming back for everything and more. We're coming back for everything and more. Yo, Bitcoin's kind of moving too. Is Trump pumping the market right now? Somebody said he was speaking. Is Trump pumping the market right now? Somebody said he was speaking. Maybe he's pumping it up a little bit. Yo, they're real numbers, but days of cover's not 32 no more. Days of cover's a real thing, 100%. $1,000% days of cover's a real thing. Days of cover went down now. It's 7.23 now. All right, look, check this out. If GameStop holds this 22.82, this is what we want to see here. RSI is close to overbought though. GameStop starting to make moves now. Amy's still outperforming slightly on the day. Amy up 1.5. GameStop going on a percentage point right now. It's up 0.91. We need to see it hold 22.82. I repeat, 22.82. If you want to see SPY go bullish, you want to see SPY hold 621.01. SPY has been able to hold support here and here. But, yo, this shit could be sideways all day. It might not push up to the very end of the day. I think we're gonna see one more pop to the upside, and then we're gonna dump. But like momentum's fading. Nasdaq's recovering. See, Nasdaq's gonna come up and fill this gap, and then after this gap is filled, it's gonna dump. So that lets me know SPY's gonna come up a little bit more and then dump. That's it. Party's over. Time for the reckoning. I feel like they know this too, and then when that happens, AMC and GME maybe got a chance. Oh, my head hurts. This isn't necessarily the worst for a bullish setup though on SPY, having these two rounded bottoms here holding support. But if it has to stay above the 621.01 for me to be consider. Nasdaq has only a little bit higher to go to start filling the gap, so SPY would probably go to like, oh, there's a gap right here. Okay, so SPY might be able to go to 624. 624.92 to 624.64. Might be able to get that high. It's going to take a little bit, though. It might take to the end of this week. Nasdaq's on its way to fill the gap. Once Nasdaq fills its gap, I guarantee you as soon as Nasdaq fills its gap, SPY is going to be filling this at the same spot filling its gap. I guarantee you. Nasdaq's the leader. All of this shit is created off the tech market right now, which is like basically the leading thing that the United States has. Like, we have Nvidia, we have Apple, we have Amazon, Tesla, Google, Meta. Those are American companies. No wonder it all makes sense now. And then the rest of the other companies, we need to have crypto, bro. We need to get crypto to be... We have a lot of the miners, but we need like this crypto America, bro. They're going all in on AI. All right, we've been live for 3 hours. Okay, we're making it. We're making it slowly. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Sorry I'm low energy today, guys. I'm normally a little bit more exciting. I think, anyways. I don't know. You guys tell me. Wait a sec. I just entered it. What happened? Oh, wow. So you guys couldn't hear any of that stuff. Wow. Okay. At least now I know.
Appreciate that 1.50 call on stock $GRYP.
Alright, now you guys are wildin'. So, Anubis, didn't you already do a gifted for today? Brother, thank you. Thank you, Freddie and Anubis. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you guys. Freddie and Anubis. I don't know. Let me check. All I know is we're at 7 brand new members now, so that's kind of wild. No, that was Ben who did it in the morning. Shout out to Anubis Gaming and Fred. And what was the stock? GRYP. Did it work? Did my shit work? You better watch that 150. This looks okay right now, bro. Wait, did it just go up and reject from it? Listen, man, if this stock loses, also, you want to keep in mind, if this stock loses this level or this level, you need to take profits immediately. Not financial advice. The level is 127. And it looks to be 134. So between 134 and 127, if you lose those two levels, it's going to dump hard. So be careful. Not financial advice. SPY is chopping sideways. It's robbing premium right now. So right now, not too many things to be traded. SPY is trying to hold the 621. I think it is going to push up, but it's going to be like way later. And then it's going to be put season. We're going to get one more pop to the upside and then drop down. Put season's coming, but not yet. It's coming soon though. Oh, shiznits. We have another gifted, putting us at 8 brand new members for today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Benjamin just gave us another gifted membership. Who got that membership? Ben, you just got a free membership. 88 likes, by the way. 8 brand new members. Let's go. Let's go. AMC's going back to 290. Bitcoin holding 109. AMC curling back up. Wow, I can't believe it. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. It pumped 150 and rejected. You were right. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, dude. Okay, I was wondering. I thought I seen that just recently. I was exactly right. I remember now. I was exactly right. Like, I was scary right. You guys are going to be able to do that once you take my class. If you guys trade other stocks, you're going to be able to do like I just did with this stock. So, yeah. It was down here. It was down here, and it pumped up there. I see now. I see. Because we talked about it, what? We talked about it like 2 days ago. Yeah, we talked about it 2 days ago. Like a day or two ago. So yes, it was down here. You still might have a little bit left though. But you should definitely take profits at that 150. But you still might have a little bit left. This one, if it can stay above 135 to 127 and go back over 150, it's probably going to do something like this. If I had to guess, it's probably going to like consolidate, pull back, and then push up. If it can break 150, it's going to go. But if it loses 127, it's going to dump. So that's what I think about that now. Class is 70 to 75% done. So once it's done, you guys will be able to do exactly what we did. Like every time you guys see me make these predictions, you'll be able to do the same thing for yourself. And you'll be able to set up price targets and all that shit. You're going to be able to set up price targets. You're going to be able to chart the chart. You're going to be able to find patterns, set up trades, and then execute with a clean, crisp plan with actual price targets that are based off of technical analysis. You're going to be able to find the trade, identify it, and then execute. And I start from the very beginning of support and resistance. At first, I talk about the mindset and what you're getting into in the very first lesson. But then I show you from the very beginning, support and resistance. I show you how to find it and chart it, and I give you examples of how I do it. Then I go to candles. Then I go to indicators, and then I go to patterns, and I show you what all I use, and then I show you how to use them and explain it. And then I go from all of the patterns and then bullish and bearish divergence and volume analysis, adding the options chain, adding all of that other fundamental data. Then I put it all together and show you guys how to execute trades. So not only does it show you how to read the charts, but it shows you how to set up and execute trades and shows you different trading styles, bro. This class is fucking fire, bro. My biggest worry was not being a good product. It's gonna be so good, and then people are gonna take it, and then those people are gonna talk about how good it is, and then other people are gonna buy it, and I cannot wait. Cannot wait. The first couple people are gonna buy it. That's all I need. The first couple people to take a chance on it. They're going to say how goddamn good it is, and then that's it from there. And also, guys, I don't know why, but GameStop's pumping. GameStop resistance 22.91. RSI's overbought. We're about to get the green week on GME too now. We're about to get the green week on GME too. So we're about to get both. We're going to recover on both. We're coming back. We're coming back for everything. Green weeks for the memes. Let's go. AMC, Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop. If it breaks and holds 22.90, bro, we could pop off. Looks like some companies are buying Ethereum too. BTCS is now buying Ethereum. Everybody's buying crypto, man. And if you're not, you're going to get left behind because the crypto's about to explode. It's about to go mainstream. You're going to get left behind if you don't have crypto. I feel bad for people that don't have it, honestly. You're literally going to get left behind. SPY's holding this key level of 621.01. If this continues, we could see SPY push up. GameStop 22.88, AMC 2.89. Want to see AMC back above 290. Bitcoin at 109.1, up 1% on the day. Ethereum up 3.25% on the day at 2.6. Crypto land, green. I bought Wolf. You need to buy Bitcoin or Ethereum, man. Or XRP. The first coin you need if you don't have any crypto is Bitcoin. Once you have yourself some Bitcoin, then you can get like some XRP or Ethereum. But the very first thing you need is Bitcoin. Amy's at 290. Amy's at 290. Rockets, come on. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Amy up almost 2%. Here we go. Here we go. GameStop breaking resistance of 22.91. Let's fucking go. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. Yeah. Bro, we're coming back for everything, bro. Green week, green week, green week. I told you guys Monday pullback, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we about to recover, baby. Weekly outlook, a prediction on point right now. Hey, it's all the gifteds you guys gave. You guys did 8 gifteds. Amy responded. I'm telling you guys, shit happens when you guys do gifteds, man. I'm telling you. I just call up my market maker friends. I said, yo, they did 8 gifteds today, so you know you got to give them a little something. It pays to have market maker friends, I'll tell you that much. I actually got to thank him for this. Yeah, see, Amy's back at 291. See how Amy's coming back up? 291, up 2% on the day. GameStop 2290. Hit just hit 2295. You already know what it is. Light work, something nice, something light. GameStop's price is going up, so a lot of people are coming in the chat. Now we got 130 in the building. AMC or this YouTube always tells me to put a commercial when there's more people in. Like, that's the opposite of what I want to do, YouTube. That's like killing my momentum. I want to let the people come in, then maybe play a commercial a little bit later, brother. It's like YouTube's as soon as like it sees more people, it's like, yeah, do a commercial now, bro. Bro, how about we let them watch the freaking stream for a little bit? Also, I need 5 more likes, so I would appreciate that if you guys could pop those out for me. If you guys could pop out the short or press like for me. Too many short shares, brother. Too many. Yeah, rockets have always been effective. That's something else that we did today that we haven't done in a while. We dropped some rockets. That's why AMC's up 2% right now. Amy's up 2%. Read it and weep. Now, can we turn that 2 to a 5? Can we turn that 5 to a 10? That's how it starts. It starts at 2%, but let's see where it goes. Remember the last time Amy ran 28% and they said it was because of weekend movies? They be lying so hard, bro. Amy ran 28%, cuz. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, 28% gain. It's cuz it's cuz people came out over the weekend, guys. Trust me. This shit is crazy, the shit they say on here. Especially once you learn, the more and more that you learn. I've been doing this so long. It's like, it's so dumb. Like, they know, bro. They know that this shit's not true, dude. Maybe some of them believe it. Maybe some of the people in the news believe it. But, like, the stock guys, the actual stock guys, we know. We know. Maybe the news guys that don't really know about stocks and shit, and they're reporting the news and they think it really does affect things and shit like that. Like, we know. Maybe they don't. The actual, like, traders that have been trading for freaking 5, 6, 7 plus years. We know. We done seen too much. We done seen too much. We done seen too much, yo. Current price for GameStop 22.85. Current price for SPY 620.88. Yo, see, SPY cannot hold the 621. SPY cannot hold the 621.01. It's just not holding. It's literally robbing premium all day today. If you would have took profits here, bro, it was best to take profits right here. Like your boy did. You could have waited all this time and lost all that premium and took profits here. Or you could have bought here and here and doubled down and then took profits here and didn't lose all of this data. Didn't get all this theta robbery. All this theta decay. AMC's at 290. We want to see AMC back above 292, and I'll tell you why. Because if AMC breaks and holds 292, we could pop the 303 to 305 very quickly. If GameStop has a similar situation, but GameStop would need to break above like 24, 25, because then we could go into the gap fill and then it could start running. What up, Ape? What's good with you? Larry in the building. What's poppin'? We need one more. One more, y'all. One more like, please, and thank you. And that will put us at 100. We almost got 1,000 views as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all. This is a good stream. We made it through. We made it through. And it's going to be power hour soon, so we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Limited face cam today, though, because I don't feel that good, guys. So, but I still wanted to show my face for the fam. Say what up to everybody. Thank you for 100 likes. I appreciate y'all for real, man. Thank you. We got 121 in the building. That's great. I truly appreciate that as well. 8 brand new members, which is dope. Plus multiple super chats, and we're about to get that 1,000 view mark. You know, we always want 1,000 or plus views. 1,000's the minimum. You know what I mean? Anything. If it's not 1,000, it's not even worth your time. That's literally it. So it literally has to be 1,000 and up. 1,000's the very, very minimum. Really, you want like 5,000, 10,000. But if it's not even 1,000, it's literally not even worth your time. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Maybe if it's like a video like yesterday where my title didn't hit the algorithm right. It depends what's going on in the market too and stuff like that. But sometimes titles and thumbnails mean a lot. But I think yesterday I got like 900 views or something like that. So, but I gained a subscriber, right? That's worth it. You know, getting 900 views and gaining a subscriber off the video. That's worth it. You know what I mean? I actually only need like 60 more views to get 1,000 on yesterday's video. But yo, the weekly outlook and prediction, why did you guys go so crazy on that? Bro, the weekly outlook and prediction, it's at 1.8K, almost 2K views on that bad boy. And you guys went ham on the live stream as well. That's all over the weekend, bro. That's wild. And we got 600 on the live. I appreciate it. They probably dumped short shares. They just dumped AMC. They dumped 100,000 on AMC 1 hour ago. And, okay, they dumped 100,000 on AMC 1 hour ago. That's all I got to report. AMC's at 290. GameStop's at 2282. SPY's at 6 at 20. 68. I'm not trusting SPY. I'm not trusting SPY. I'm telling you, man. Don't trust it. Don't trust it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's going to be put season soon. Put season's coming for SPY. We might get one more quick pop to the upside, but that shit might not be till later this week. And then it's gonna dump. Until then, we're robbing premium. Something in my eye or something, bro. Opera GX. I did not mean to do that. Alright, guys, I'm gonna grab some water and then we got half hour until power hour. AMC pushing up! Yo, if you guys drop rockets, I believe we might be able to push up on Amy, but I'm not 100% sure. The fact that the meme stocks are up while SPY's down or red, I love it. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I love it. Might face cam and during power hour, not sure. Power hour 30 minutes. I drank that coffee, so I'm feeling a little bit more energized. I think if I drink water, I'll feel better. So I drank the coffee for energy, and I'll drink water like if there is anything to flush it out my system. You know what I mean? I got that medical. I got that medical. I got that medical. I got that medical. I got that. 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 We've been live for 4 hours. Shout out to the people that watch my stream for like hours at a time. You guys are the real goats. If you just tune in for 5 minutes, that's fine too. But like if you watch for hours at a time, that's gotta help me out. SPY's at 6:20:52. Does anybody like watch me like a radio show? Or listen to me like a radio show, like while they're at work or some shit like that? They just be working and listen to the beats and then me talking. Maybe get some helpful tips about the market in the mix between beats, fire instrumentals. Plus precious stock market tips. I got so much I can waste it. SPY is slipping below key levels. Alright guys, girls, ladies and gents. We want to see if AMC and GameStop can still continue to push up. Even despite SPY pulling back. SPY's still hanging on, but it's literally sideways. You cannot trade this. This is really bad. Like, you cannot, this from here to here, like the last hour, you cannot trade unless you have a lot of money. If you have a lot of money, you could nah, because even then you might not have the liquidity. So it would have been very hard to trade this. I mean, it's not impossible, but SPY's white on the day. I mean, it's sideways. DZ got keys. Love it, love it. That's the original. That's the original, bruh. DZ has keys. Yeah, see, SPY's trying to hang on, but it's literally going sideways. Literally sideways. GameStop trying to push back up. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. Never mind. I misunderstood. But still, thank you. I misunderstood the assignment. I don't like that the MACD is curling down. They be fighting tooth and nail against our meme stocks, man. They do. You ain't even know it. I put them in her champagne. She ain't even know it. What? You too. What do you guys think about the Diddy track? Oh wait, I mean the Donkey Kong track. Oh, there's SPY pulling back, taking GameStop with it, you bastard. Come on, cuz. Yo, it's about to be put season, bro. 621, if we do not hold, we fall. 621, if we do not hold, we fall. Gangsta Grills, you bastards. Gangsta Grills, you bastards. Who, the Zoomers and the Boomers? Which ones are protected? Yo, SPY is literally robbing premium, like so bad. It's just bouncing between 621 and 620.37. It's ping-ponging back and forth. From here to here. From here to here. Bro, it's literally robbing It's literally just saying, hey, your options, yeah, kiss those goodbye. We're burning them up. We're burning them up. Ooh, and they are burning them right now. Ooh, doggy. Hey! Let's go! Rockets in the charts. As Amy approaches 292. Amy approaching 292. Let's go. If we can get back above 292 and hold that, Amy could see a potential pop to 303 or 305 quite rapidly. So just keep that in mind.
JK, really? Eskimos.
AMC 291, GameStop 2281. I took profit on calls in the morning. I already knew what they was finna do. That's why it's always best to take profits fast. That's even better. It's even better, Danny. Take profits right before close. That way you have fresh powder for tomorrow. GameStop also got to bounce 2284. GameStop also got to bounce 2284. Meme stocks green. SPY red. What a day. What a day. Hey. 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 Running that back now. Running that back now. We getting that money. Yeah. We throwing it out. We blowing it back. We never back down. AMC 292. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get above and hold though? That's the question. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter/X. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter/X if you don't mind. Everything can be found in the link of this live stream. I repeat, everything can be found in the link of this live stream. All you have to do is click the live stream. Everything can be found in the link. And then what you want to do is press the like button. Then you want to go down here. And you want to check out my Instagram, my Twitter/X. You want to give me a follow. I'd appreciate that if you haven't done so. I post news and information. You can get the drops. Also, I post when I go live, just in case you don't get notified. So you might want to be on there, especially if you're not in the Discord. And then behind the scenes type-ish, you can catch that here on the Instagram. Also, you can message me on Instagram for the Discord. And then I also have my business email for collaborations. And if you want to get a hold of me for the Discord. Make sure you guys give me a follow on Instagram if you don't mind. Give me a follow on Instagram and Twitter/X if you don't mind. I appreciate you. Trying to get the socials up. You can just give that Instagram link a click. And it will take you to my IG. AMC at 292. AMC at 292. GameStop 2283. Meme stocks return. Damn, it's 94 degrees out right now. Damn. GameStop 2284. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Still ping-ponging.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Still in that range though. Slight pullback, still in that range. Red on the day. GameStop 2283. AMC 291. Bitch, I thought I saw a dose. Punch him in the face. You already know I do the most. Up and down like stocks roller coaster. $120 in the building right now. $120 in the building. It's officially. We just broke 1,000 views. Just broke 1,000 views. You know what it is. Hey, yo, we just broke 1,000 views, bro. We just broke 1,000 views. 116 people in the building, 8 brand new members, plus 100 likes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. You can catch me live right now. Yeah, you can catch me live right now. Check it out. Link below. Yo, this is the best job in the world, look like, huh? Get the money off the stocks, off the YouTube. Cashed out some calls earlier today. Multiple income streams, man. That's how you do. Cashed out some calls earlier today. Also, we sold some Discord today as well. So what, I got 3 sources of income today. Discord, cashed out some calls on the stocks, so call options, and money off the stream, baby. Let's go. That's how we living. Multiple income streams. That was always my dream. That was always my dream, to get multiple income streams, and now it's finally a reality. All thanks to the DataZero family. Thank you so much, DataZero family. BTC for life! Facts, my dude. DZ fam and BTC for life. Alright, even though I'm still not feeling the best, I'm still going to try to do at least like 25 push-ups. I'm going to do 25 push-ups right now. Okay, I was able to do 30. I was able to do 30 push-ups. Sorry about all the SPY traders today, man. They really screwed you guys over. Some people watch me just for SPY now. I've had people say type 1 in the chat, and they watch literally just for SPY. Nah, SPY could have a pop to the upside, but it could be later, like down the road this week. Like it could pull back, and then later down the road have a pop, make a new high or a local new high, and then sharp drop down. You have to understand the rising wedge. If we break down out of this rising wedge, we're dumping. If we break down out of the rising wedge, we're dumping. MACD's going red 4-hour time frame. We're losing momentum. It's over. Was able to get out 30 more push-ups. We're at 60 for today.
JK, really?
60. Just like that. See, it's not hard to get 50 or 100 push-ups a day. No matter what's going on. Amy's trying to break 292, y'all. They really screwed the SPY traders. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. $111 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Truly appreciate y'all, man. For real, every time I say that, I mean it. SPY is still ping-ponging between this range of 620.37 and 621.01, guys. We are still ping-ponging. It's going to break. It's going to break one way or the other, but it looks like so far it's going to be down. SPY would have to get above 621.01 to get bullish, and to be bearish to break down, SPY would have to break below 620.37. If it lost that, it would break down pretty hard. 5-minute MACD is now red. 10-minute MACD is now red. 15-minute MACD is now red. 30-minute MACD is now red. SPY bearish momentum building fiercely. It's about to be put season. About to be put season. Check out the day trade chat. Come on. Come on, GameStop. What are you doing, buddy? GameStop, what you doing there, buddy? AMC still up 2 1/4. AMC still up 2 1/4. GameStop pulling back slightly. AMC still up 2 1/4. GameStop pulling back slightly. Come on! What you doing, GameStop? What you doing, GameStop? It is power hours. We got it. We can. Yo, we gonna make it, baby. We gonna make it power hours, baby. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. We gonna make it if we try. We gonna make it. SPY is losing momentum, bro. It's about to break down. If this thing keeps ranging, look at it. Look what it's doing. You guys see what it's doing, right? If it keeps ranging, bro. MACD's getting more and more red. If it keeps staying flat like this, it's going to end up breaking down. It might happen right at the last 15 minutes. Like the last 15, just like yesterday, the last 15 minutes it pumped. Remember yesterday I said last 15 minutes it will pump, and I called that pump out for the last 15 minutes. We got that V-shaped recovery. And then I said for the pump for the last 15 minutes, and I called that out. Now, you could have the opposite. Oh my God, it's gonna lose it. It's gonna lose the level. So much premium being robbed. GameStop pulling back with SPY. GameStop pulling back with SPY. AMC holding up somehow. AMC holding up somehow. AMC outperforming GameStop today. Hey. Somehow AMC today outperforming GameStop. Hey. Outperforming GameStop. Hey. Got that pack, we got the pack. Yeah, she's dumping. Oh my God, here she goes. Make sure you check out the day trade chat. Just giving you guys some information. Yeah, everybody's having a heat wave. It's like 95 where I'm at right now. Everybody's having a heat wave. It's a heat wave across America, bro. The weather, I don't think you guys understand. I don't even want to get into it, guys. Have you noticed the sun lately? Have you noticed the sun lately? You guys aren't ready. You're not ready. The weather has been anomalous. You guys aren't ready. You'll think I'm crazy. They control the weather, y'all. They fucked with it and they messed it up. You'll think I'm crazy, bro, but whatever. I don't care. Just look up HARP. They've been doing weather manipulation since the 1940s, bro. They've been studying weather manipulation. They messed everything up. That's why we're having anomalies all over. That's all I'm going to speak on it. That's all I'm going to speak on it because I'm already shadow banned because of this shit. I tell you guys too many truths. I tell you guys too many truths and they shadow ban me for it. So that's all I'm going to speak on it. That's all I'm going to speak on it. I know too much, bro. They're gonna shut me down. The boy who know too much. The boy know too much. Why you know so much? Because I study a lot. And I might be a like on the spectrum type genius. Oh my God, GameStop pulling back, bro. Come on! Game! Amy's up 2 1/4. What is you doing? I need you to push with my baby. I need you guys to fight together. Your strongest win together. Thanks, brother. I'm not like any person you'll ever meet. That's for sure. I'm not like any person you ever meet, bro. I'm telling you, when I tell you, I feel like I'm Neo walking around in the Matrix. Now you understand why. And I'm looking at all the people plugged in, not because I think they're stupid, and not because I think that I'm better than them, but it's because I know things that they just simply couldn't even begin to comprehend. And it's not because they're stupid. It's just because we're living in two different worlds. I'm living in the real world and they're living in what they perceive to be the real world. They have the people too caught up in what's happening next on whatever TV show is hot right now. I don't know. The latest Netflix show, they have people worried about that. They have you guys working 8 to 12 hours, sometimes working 2 jobs. How are you supposed to work 2 jobs, clean up at the house, take care of the car, take care of the kids, then you get a little bit of free time. You want to play your video games or watch your Netflix. You don't got time to study weather modification like I do. You don't have time to... And it's not that I always had time. It's just that's what I like to do for fun. I like to study and learn and seek knowledge. It's just what I've always done. That's fun for me. Instead of watching movies, sometimes I would watch documentaries and educational programming because learning is just fun for me. I don't know. I'm just that kind of person. Yo, Amy's doing it. She's at 292, bro. Come on, Amy, 292. That's all I'm asking for. If you could do 292 today, man, I think Amy might make a pop in the close. SPY is slipping, y'all. SPY is slipping. SPY is slipping. Amy might make a pop in the close. Bro, that's how it was for me at first. Like, at first, people was like, yo, you're crazy. And then all of the stuff that I said came true. And then everybody was like, yo, you're a genius. And then that's when I literally got the idea of like, yo, I need to be on a platform where I can speak. Because this is going to happen even more. Because I'm going to predict things. And people are going to see that I have a unique insight that can only come from knowing so many different things, knowing a lot of different stuff about a lot of different things. So I was like, yeah. That was another thing about the stock channel. Also because I knew I would tell the truth. And I knew that I saw through these other YouTubers and I knew they were lying. I could see how they were moving on YouTube. And even from that, I could tell they were not good people. They're too shady, too wishy-washy. They're not taking a stance on anything. They're standing for nothing. I'm like, yo, these people can't be real, bro. These people are puppets, bro. All of these AMC YouTubers, bro. I'm not throwing shots at, like, everybody. There are good YouTubers out there in finance and stuff like that. But a lot of these guys, bro, are, like, shady. So I was like, bro, I'm going to tell the truth. Because nobody's telling the truth. I'm just going to keep it $1.50. And I'm going to give my unique insight. And I'm going to give the craziest predictions that these motherfuckers have ever seen. 4 years later, we got this. DZ fam. Where I can go live every single day to 100+ people. Thank God. And thank the DZ fam, yo. You guys are a blessing. I turn on the live stream. 100+ people show up every single day. I press that button. And we be chilling. Trying to make a bag. Trying to get out of this damn matrix trap. Investing is the way, man. Money management is the way. Learning finance is the way. You cannot play the game unless you know the rules. So you got to start learning about money. That's the first thing you got to do. Once you start learning about money, though, is the crazy part about that is if you just learn about money and actually like go deep about learning in the money, you'll learn about everything else. It's so crazy. That's how ingrained money is in the culture of like everything. If you learn about money, you'll basically learn almost everything else. Follow the money, bro. They always say that. Follow the money, and you'll find out the truth. That's all you got to do, bro. Is follow the money. Once you learn about the money, bro. Hey, GameStop's coming back, baby. Yo, I'm liking what I'm seeing on the memes, man. I really am. I'm liking what I'm seeing on the memes. Yo, if you guys can, share this content. Help other people find me. We just got a new subscriber. I truly appreciate that. We just got another new subscriber. I truly appreciate that. Share me on Twitter. Share me on Weeble. Share me on Instagram. Please follow me on Instagram, Twitter /X as well. Right here's my Instagram. I'll link it in the comment section. Right here's my Twitter /X. I'll link it in the comment section. Please give me a follow if you don't mind. And then share this content as well. If you want to share the stream, all you have to do here, I'll give you the link. I'll give you the link if you want to share the stream. Some type of new video of Epstein just got released. I think they're closing the case and then some type of new video got released. Right here's the YouTube link. Yo, SPY slipping, guys. It's about to break down. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, bro, on Insta. Thank you for the follow on Insta.
Try hard.
Party, thank you for the follow. All right, so we're getting some follows on Insta. I appreciate it. I wouldn't put too much on unusual options because the last couple times I looked at those, it turned out to be not that good, man. It's only good if price starts to go up. Then we get a gamma ramp. Like, it helps, but it's not something you should be like, oh, it's definitely going to happen. But it's not a bad thing. It's not a negative thing. But you shouldn't like place a trade on it or something like that. You know what I mean? If SPY cannot hold 620.32, it is going to dump. I heard about some new video that came out about Epstein, but that was it. There's some new video that came out. I'll check it up later. There's a new video that's out. Also, Elon Musk is trying to make a different political party. All right, we're about to get 125 likes. That's beastie. I appreciate it. Says we got like 130 in the building. I don't know about that. But we peaked out at 130 maybe. Alright, let's see if GameStop can hold up. AMC's been holding up, so I think AMC should be fine. Might see a little bit of pullback, but that's not too crazy. We need GameStop to push up. SPY is slipping, bro. SPY, what are you doing there, buddy? You need to wake on up there, buddy. AMC 292, AMC 292, bro. I'm telling you, we might break 292. We might push up here by the end of the day, bro. AMC might pop. Get a little poppy pop, poppity pop. Remember the last time it got a little pop in the close? I'm waiting for it, bro. I want to see it. I want to see it. About to get a little pop in the close. About to get a little pop in the close. Trying to decide how hungry I am. Let's chug this bottle of water and see if it goes away. GameStop be following SPY a little too much, bro. I'm starting to... What are you up to, GameStop? You need to stop playing. Guys, it's all over. I give up. La Familia in the building. Oh shit, this one of the old school originals. Old school originals on the beat. Guys, listen. Who's listening right now? It says 100 people. Alright, you're here. 100 of you, right? 100 of you are here right now, right? Okay. 119 people here right now. Alright, guys. First of all, I need you to get us to 125 likes, and then I'll tell you why it's all over once you get me to 125 likes. I have one demand and one demand only. Hey, we just got past 1,200 views. Thank you guys for helping me pop the stream off today. I appreciate it. Okay, now that we got the 125 likes, I can give you the answer. If AMC's like, nah, there's actually no reason. I just wanted 125 likes. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. I'm actually just having a midlife crisis, that's all. So don't worry about me. Guys, if I go out and buy a Ferrari, it's not because I made the right financial decision. It's because I'm compensating. It's like, I'm just kidding. I don't even know what I'm saying. Somebody get me off the air, please. I might have to mute the mic. Yo, actually, I just inadvertently, I'm sitting here talking bullshit, and I inadvertently just found this possible falling wedge here for GameStop, which means we could get a pop to the upside in the close. Or tomorrow morning. So, there is that. There is that. That is why you gave me 125 likes. That is why the 125 likes was needed. See, I always had a plan the whole time. I had to tell you guys about the falling wedge after you gave me the 125 likes. So that is why, that's exactly why I needed 125 likes. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. And since you gave me the 125 likes, you now get to know about the falling wedge on GameStop, which could see us have a pop to the upside in the close or tomorrow morning. And AMC looks like a giant bull flag. Look at this. Like, we got some bull flag tendencies here. We got some potential bull flag tendencies here for AMC. Potentially could see a pop to the upside here on the old Amy. We could potentially see a pop to the upside here on the old Amy. If she breaks above 292. And holds it. We'll definitely see a pop to the upside if she breaks above 292 and holds it. What up, Wayne? What's good with you, bro? I appreciate you. Actually, we blasted past 125 likes. We're at 128 now. SPY is slipping to the downside, guys. If SPY loses the 620.32 support, it is going to dump. So be careful. Thank God for falling wedges. Come on, Amy. 292. That's all we need. Go for it, baby. Go! Break out of this contraption. Bro, she might push in the last 15 minutes, I'm telling you. She looks like she's setting up for it. Maybe GameStop as well. I'm going to be so happy if it happens too, because I predicted it. Just to make sure it's clear that I predicted it. Potential pop to the upside. Last 15 minutes. Holla at your boy. There! Oh! As soon as I make the line, she goes. I'm a market maker, guys. I'm a market maker. As soon as I draw the fucking line, it pops, baby. Market maker status. Hey. Market maker status. Hey. Guys, I am a market maker. As soon as I draw the line, what the fuck happens, baby? Yo, call me the one. Neo the Matrix, bitch. You've seen it with your own eyes. I'm the market maker, bruh. White dotted lines, OP. 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 And then Jimmy with the super chat, let's go. Bro, I appreciate you, dog. We got Jimmy with the super chat, man. I appreciate that, bro. Amy just pushed up. Jimmy with the super chat, dog. I appreciate it, dog. Let's go. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. As soon as SPY dropped, Amy popped. As soon as SPY dropped, Amy popped. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. Trust the charts, facts, and data. As I called for this pump, I told you we're gonna pump. And I called for that ish. And I called for that. I appreciate you, dog. I just called the pump. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. These white dotted lines, man, I'll tell you what, man. This shit crazy. Tell you guys what. Let everybody know we're live real quick. We are live right now. It's behind the scene type. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I should have put the link in that. Live link right below. Live link right below. Check it right here, right where I'm pointing. That's the link. Link for the live right here. Literally where I'm pointing, that's the link for the live. Join us. Let's go. Okay, so we got Amy with the possible retest here. We're about to pop off. If we can retest and hold this 292 as support, we're going to see a nice push to the upside in the close, as predicted. What else is new, though? Everything goes as predicted when DataZero says it. Market maker status. 1000% accuracy. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I'm right 99.9999999% of the time. So make sure you like and subscribe right now. And get with it or get left behind. White that aligns, OP. White that aligns, OP. Right now we're retesting this, and we're about to see even more upside tomorrow, most likely, at this point. That's what it's looking like. Now we got 140 in the building. Holy sh! We got 140 in the building because Amy pushed up. $135 likes. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. GameStop at 22.73. SPY at 620.13. SPY slipping, man. SPY slipping. Might see SPY dumping to close a little bit. Might see SPY dumping to close a little bit. Bitcoin at 108.8. Ethereum 2.6. SPY 620.15. AMC 293. Up 2.62% on the day. XRP's 231. That's decent. Is it, I can't find XRP. Is that confirmed? Yeah, XRP 231 confirmed. Wait, it's pulling back. No, it says 231, 231, 231. Confirmed right now. It was stuck at like 220. It's at 231, yeah. I don't know about 50, but we could see it move up. Amy's breaking out of a flag right now. Amy's breaking out of a flag right now. And by the end of the day, bro, it's last 15 minutes, we could see a pop. Little pop. Little nice little pop. Little something nice, little something light. Call this move to the upside here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for predictions just like this. SPY pulling to the downside after losing 620.32 as support. GameStop in a falling wedge. Could see a pop to the upside here in the close or tomorrow. Multiple gap fills here for Amy. One here. There's one right here. and then one right above it. So Amy got, if she goes, she could start going a little bit. She could easily gap up here and then gap up here. She has so many gaps to the upside. Look, she could gap up here, and then there's a bigger gap. All of this, look. She could just go. So she could go from here to here very quickly. And then that will give me the green week that I talked about. With perfectly predicting the pullback on Monday. And I told you through the rest of the week we're going to start pushing up. Which I told you all on Sunday. That's how good my shit be. Predicted weeks ago. AMC easily could see a pop between the end of the day right now and tomorrow, just like GameStop could see a pop from the end of the day and tomorrow. So both meme stocks set up for a potential pop to the upside here at the last 15 minutes or tomorrow morning. Not financial advice. They might have just shorted some shares. We'll see here. They did short shares on GameStop 29 minutes ago, but not AMC so far that I can see. AMC's holding 292. AMC's holding 292. This is exactly what we need. If we go back to $3, we're back in the game. And they're going to be so mad because they just knocked us down from $3. They were not expecting us to come back so fast. That means their attacks are getting weaker and weaker and weaker as they get more and more desperate. He can do notes, convertible notes. They don't have any shares to sell. They have like a little bit of shares, tiny bit. SPY's getting a push up here in the close. Coming back over support, slight push up here. Back over 620.32. It's been ranging all day. Ranging. Still bullish though because it's using these lows. It's still bullish because it's higher than yesterday. And it's using yesterday's highs as support. So you can see how this was yesterday's highs. It's using that as support. So overall, still bullish. Unless it loses 620.32, then that's very bearish. But SPY could push up a little bit higher here before the end of the week and then drop down. I think it's gonna spike up and then dump. In my personal opinion. Okay, Amy trying to hold this here. Amy trying to do something here. Yeah, I want $3. That's what I want. Because all we have to do is get the 6 and we can start squeezing. Yeah, so I'll take 3. That's a start. Especially with 30 days, if the days to cover and shit go back up. Plus we got FCDs on GameStop. Yeah, I'll take $3. It's exactly what we need. We're trying to hold right now. We got about 9 minutes remaining, guys. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining, fam. And then it's all over. SPY just dumped back down. SPY just dumped back down. It's ranging, bro. It's stealing premium. It's stealing premium. It's going to make a big move, but it's not going to be till later. It's probably tomorrow. I think it's going to push up real quick and then dump. It's going to push up, fill the gap, and then dump. I'll show you what I mean in the video. NASDAQ just went back green. They're going to try to hold SPY up with everything they got. They're going to try to hold SPY up with everything they got. GameStop 22.72. Falling wedge in play. Oh, GameStop might see this pop here in the close. That would help Amy out a lot. Well, it doesn't cost you anything to hold, bro. If it starts bugging you, just don't look at your account and just come back later. But also, if you hold AMC, make sure you have Bitcoin too. Not financial advice. And a nice combination would be like GameStop, AMC, and Bitcoin. Plus XRP. Now you're really set. You got some Bitcoin, XRP, GameStop, AMC. Now you're really set. Diversify. I'm telling you guys, diversity is key, man. I'm telling you guys. You guys need to diversify. We really need to diversify, family. You guys need to spread out your assets into different types of assets. That way you're always winning somewhere. Some way. I got so much shit. I got SQQQ. The market goes down, I'm winning. AMC and GME goes up, I'm winning. Bitcoin goes up, I'm winning. XRP goes up, I'm winning. Ethereum goes up, I'm winning. You know what I mean? Like, make sure you always are winning for some reason. I got insurance in case the market crashes. Market goes up, I'll still win because, well, I don't have anything that's directly correlated with the market going up, but so maybe I need to buy like some SPY or something like that. Once it tanks, I will. I'll hold SPY and get paid dividends off of it. I will once it tanks. I'll buy a couple shares of SPY. Get paid dividends. Won't be too bad. Make what? 10-20% per year. And here goes Amy. Hell yeah. There goes Amy. Hell yeah. There goes Amy. Hell yeah. There goes Amy. Hell yeah. Here she goes. Here she goes. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. And if you can, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you haven't done so already. We do this all day, baby. Every day. Stocks and crypto, this is what we do. Yo, we're so close to 150 likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. So much support. GameStop breaking out a falling wedge. GameStop breaking out a falling wedge. Let's go. GameStop breaking out a falling wedge. Let's go. Too bad it's only 5 minutes remaining. Damn. But that means tomorrow could be bullish. That means tomorrow could be bullish. I want to thank you all for watching. Anybody who pressed like, anybody who left a comment, anybody who just watched the video, watched the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. GameStop 22.76, AMC 2.92. D Army Bro says multiple question marks.
14, you got another one.
Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Bitcoin 108.7. Ethereum 2.6. GameStop 22.75. AMC 292. SPY 620.43. Okay, GameStop's pushing up here, 22.77. GameStop's pushing up, breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop's pushing up, 22.77. GameStop pushing up. Drop those rockets in the chat. 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 One minute remaining, or 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. We're coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. AMC 292, GameStop 22.76. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. SPY 620.29. GameStop 22.75. AMC 2.91. $30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. AMC just got a pop. AMC just got a pop for 293. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. 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 We just got manipulated. We just got manipulated. We just got manipulated. Oh shit, we got a glitch on AMC. 22.76 on GameStop. Right now, 620.33 on SPY. And then we just had a crazy glitch on AMC dropping down to 290, popping back up. Right now, AMC closing at 291 and a half. You can see that little 0.5. It's a half. AMC glitching right now after hours. AMC glitching right now after hours. The manipulation's crazy, y'all. If this thing ever squeezed, it would go nuts. Look at the candle. Look at the fucking candle, bro. What is happening? What type of madness is this? The candle's disappearing. It's not even making a wick. It's disappearing, bro. It should make a wick. Instead of making a wick, it's disappearing. What is happening? The madness, ladies and gentlemen, that we witness on a daily basis. AMC stock, ladies and gentlemen. If this thing ever squeezes, it's going to go insane. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream for today, man. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching. Thank you if you pressed like, subscribe, shared the content, new subscriber. Thank you for anybody who joined the Discord. We got 2 new Discord members this week, man. And I appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. And as always, man, I appreciate y'all, fam. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out. Tune in for 8:30 p.m. for a possible video. All right, y'all. I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for real so much. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, family. 1.3K views, 8 brand new members, 145 likes. You guys are amazing, plus multiple super chats. We out. Just happened to AMC. They glitching on AMC. They doing glitches. They doing glitches. They doing glitches on Amy. Why they gotta do my girl like that? Amy. Why they gotta do my girl like that? Why they gotta do these glitches? Why they gotta do these glitches? D. Rodison, Kai Supreme, Rocket Man, Todd, Contrum. Thank you. Quantum. Shout out Jimmy, Freddy's Gym, Benjamin, Anubis Gaming, Todd, Danny Lamb, Ruben, CZ, Benjamin. Let's go. Thank you guys for everything. You guys went crazy today. Yep. Yep. 5-hour live stream. And we gone. See a party, D Army Bro. Management, peace. We out.